There we go. No, the stream will never start, ever. Hello. Had to go get some lunch. So I kind of just left the screen on. Hope you're all doing well. It is super hot. Like, I don't even know the temperature right now. Oh great, it's only 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Fantastic. I thought it was gonna be 100 degrees. Oh boy. Like, I have to have my fan at full blast right next to me. It's terrible. Hello Stephanie, hello Delta. Alright. Oh, did I... Oh yeah, I turned off the music. Better? Okay. So let's get started. First things first. Dailies. I already did all of it in Strife. Why does it say new? Nah, that's fine. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. And, actually beating the heat. Because unfortunately, I just found out that, oh. I found out that the AC in my parents' home stopped working. So, for me, it's nothing but suffering right now. Just absolute suffering. Someone level up. Okay. No, no one leveled up. I thought someone did. 90, 80, yeah. Guess it was just the mission stuff. That is okay. Oh. Hello, Mizzy. Xingqiu rain sword damage. That's gonna depend on your weapon choice. Like, and artifacts. Raiden National. I guess 7k per is a good baseline if you have him like C6, and then you know level 8 rain swords, which would then be level 11. Because I'm assuming non-crowned. Sack sword. 4-piece emblem. You can go energy recharge sands or attack sands. ER sands if you want absolute uptime. Hydro damage, crit rate. Aim for maybe 50% crit rate, then however many crit damage, I guess. Because like you're going to be buffing up with Bennett and then Raiden, so yeah, that's about mine too. Is there any particular reason? Or is this for Abyss stuff? Because my Xingqiu yeah, 228 for me. I have barely any crit damage. It is a bit much on the ER side. If you feel like it is, you can shift over to an attack sands like I do. But like, unfortunately, my rolls didn't really land a lot on crit damage, unfortunately, so I can't really balance it out. But I think with Raiden National, like, you could get away with, like, if you want to bring a damaging weapon, for example, Lion's Roar, whatever. Since this will be pretty good for what Raiden National is, with Pyro and Electro being applied, this will do more damage. You could probably get away with maybe like 170, 180, like big question mark there. But you lose out on the particles, so depending. It's not that you should use Lion Roar, it's just that it's an option. Like, feel free to experiment. Like, this is pretty much for guaranteed uptime, and you don't have to rely on Raiden too much for Xingqiu, because then, for example, if you're trying to battery your Xiangling and Bennett, but they aren't up yet, you can go in with Xingqiu and then Raiden Burst to then funnel that back up and then use double E from Sack Sword and then repeat the whole rotation from there. So, you know, this is more of a backup. But if you're confident with your energy rotation, you can go with Lion's Roar, you can go with the Kagutsurobe Ishin, which is the free-to-play sword from Kazua's event. You can go Ame Noma, you can build crits, however you wish. You know, if it works, it works. I haven't really experimented with Lion's Roar. Well, I've tried Lion's Roar maybe like once. It works, but I just wasn't too comfortable with it. But with Lion's Roar, if you have an R5, you should probably deal pretty close to, I want to say, per Rain Sword at C6, level 11 talent. Like, non-ascended to 6. I want to say maybe 9k per. Like, somewhere along that. You could probably deal more with Bennett buff up. Now I'm curious. I want to try that out. Server North America. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to stream. Just about to wrap up our daily commissions. I think I might try to use Lion's Roar Xingqiu real quick, because that is a pretty interesting idea. Because then I guess Xingqiu can also act as a kind of a sub DPS, as long as either Pyronado or, you know, Raiden's elemental skill are up. Apple sauce. Here are your rewards. Alright. So let's take a look at Lion's Roar Xingqiu. Real quick. I'll probably just hop into like 412 to test this out. So we go to Xingqiu. We swap out with Lion's Roar. But obviously, if you happen to have a 5-star like weapon such as Jade Cutter or Mist Splitter, and you're able to get energy relatively with ease, then use those. But Lion's Roar is a decentish option. We'll go to floor 12, and we'll just do an example on first half. Second half, I'll bring whoever I feel like bringing. So sure. And sure. Oh, actually, I could do something like... Yeah, that's fine. No, actually, I will take out... Sure. Alright, so Mizzy, if you're still here, this will be a test for Lion's Roar, real quick. We'll choose nothing that'll give a buff. Yeah, it's back up. Oh. Yeah, I would recommend Lion's Roar. I totally didn't think of trying that, but I wasn't able to see the numbers clearly. But, yeah, as I said, 160 to 180 energy recharge against multiple enemies will be enough. If you're unable, or if you're fighting a singular boss, then I would recommend going 180 to 200. Personally speaking. Good. Hey, Casserole. I was just testing out Lion's Roar on Xingqiu because someone was asking like potential weapons, but I don't know if they're still here again. But yeah, just wanted to confirm that Lion's Roar is pretty decent if you're up against multiple enemies. Because like if you're not against multiple enemies, then you won't be able to gain more energy particles, and then when Raiden's doing her thing, then it's just going to be a bit awkward. Something like that. However, I haven't tried Mist Splitter yet. Because then he'll have a crit ratio and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much. Hey, Adri. Just doing some quick damage tests here and there. Yeah, Lion's Roar is usable if your Xingqiu has 160 to 180 energy recharge against multiple enemies. But if your Xingqiu or like if your Raiden National is against like maybe one enemy, then baseline has to be 180 and above. Because with Lion's Roar, the Rain Swords get a damage bonus if there's Electro or Pyro on the enemy, which Raiden National can do. So it just naturally works extremely well. Like without thinking. Let's not bring Hu Tao. Sure. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and not bring any damaging buffs. Yeah, okay. Seems interesting for that half. Go. And 2. Nice try. Nice. It's odd that I'm finding this out just now. Because I'm so used to having 200% energy recharge on a Xingqiu. So, this is very strange. Oh. All right. Thank you. Easy. That's annoying. Oh well. That's what I get for not bringing a shielder. We'll do 30% HP. That's a lot faster. Not bad, not bad. Good. There we go. Okay, this team can work. I just have to stop playing dumb. But, okay, not bad, not bad. We'll just restore HP. And go. One. Your Klee has 66 crit. Nice. It's pretty good. And now it's raining where I am. I mean, thank goodness. Okay. Damn it. Come on. One, two. Yeah, I gotta be really careful with this one, but Raiden National with Xingqiu Mistsplitter is pretty cool. Same with Lion Drawer. Okay, so not bad at all. Honestly speaking. Not bad in the slightest. And hey 400, welcome to stream. Just doing some quick tests because I don't think, you know, I was curious because someone asked like, oh hey, how do I build my Xingqiu? I recommended Lion's Roar. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. I'll try Mistsplitter now. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that's pretty good too. So, but Sack Sword is just my go-to, no matter what. Because, like, if I can get... You know, I guess I still have to practice energy management in that regard. Because I'm positive I can get away without using Sack Sword and then free up that weapon for anyone else. But we'll see. But now it is time to farm some ore. Okay, let's switch teams. And I think right now, once we're done with this, we'll go to the Archipelago. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, sorry about that. Just checking my phone. It was a spam, as always. Okay. And once again, I'm very sorry if I sound very, you know, tired or exhausted. Once again, it is 95 degrees. My AC is broken. From where? I have no idea. It just said spam. It's like, alright, cool. It's probably like North Carolina or something. Like, alright, cool. I know no one there. But why? Good. You always get calls from Africa? Dang. I wonder who's trying to contact you from there. I would love the rain to come, minus the lightning that tries to auto target me. That would be great. In like real life, that would be wonderful. Just get rid of the auto targeting lightning, and we're golden. But yeah, I may or may not have, you know. It came to me in a dream, really, on how, you know, specific characters would, appear as, play as, and, let's say from those dreams, might go for, one of the new characters coming next patch. I might. Because they look pretty cool. And stuff. You know, just casually tossing that out there. Nothing too serious and all. You get Dea? Same here, honestly. Like, it's like one thing to say for the Archon, because obviously I'm going to get the Archon, no matter what happens. I will try my hardest to get one copy. But Dea, though, like, it's pretty good. However, it's not necessarily about Dea. It's about one of the newer characters that were drip marketed for 3.0. Yes, with the swipey swipe. Always the swipey swipe. Welcome back, Astro. But it's more so about the upcoming batch of characters. That I kind of changed my mind on. Oh, wrong character, that's fine. Let's say I'm kinda interested in seeing how Al Tignari or was it Tignari? Something like that. Tinari. Because I've been looking at pronunciations for his name. That's as close as I can get it. But I am interested in maybe seeing how he plays like. definitely interested. Especially since he is a Kolei's master. And you know, Kolei was or is best friends with Amber from the manga story. So I'm very interested to see how that plays out in the actual game. You know, if we get bits and pieces of that story in her dialogue or stuff like that. Maybe if Tignari was a part of it. Very curious. Because I'm positive that with Sumeru, like, not like the other places where lore, you know, weren't lore heavy, but I expect Sumeru to go all in on the lore. Especially with how it was, you know, given to us as a land without, you know, its citizens being able to dream, which is interesting. Because then, and the last part of that Tevat storyline trailer, Conria was, you know, a place where the citizens dream of dreaming. And Sumeru's like, yeah, we don't dream, we're cool with it. Like, okay. Because since all of the nations are kind of tied to Conria in one way or another, I feel like that's some big, big stuff waiting to be explored. With Lion Roar, you're losing 60%. It is huge, yeah. That's the thing. You're gaining damage. Mizzy. Welcome back, by the way. I did 2 runs, actually. But with 210% ER, you should be perfectly fine. You can only do 1 elemental skill, though. So you have to play around with recharge times. I did 1 run with Lion's Roar, one run with the 5-star sword, Mist Splitter. Obviously they were pretty strong, but I was still able to get Xingqiu's burst up in time for a rotation. The idea is to make sure to spam Bennett's elemental skill inside his burst to generate particles for Xiangling and for Xingqiu. Like, Xingqiu won't get too much, but he'll get some. Hey, stuff. How you doing? Yeah, exactly, Delta. If they don't know what dreams are, then how can they know, you know, that they're not worth it? Still a bit sick? Gotcha. Hopefully it's not as sick as last night, because that was just bad. But yeah, Mizzy, my Xingqiu with Lion's Roar, because right now with my Xingqiu on Sacrificial Sword, I'm at 228, but if I sub out Lion's Roar, I'm at 167. So I lose, you know, 60 energy recharge, obviously. But I do gain a bit in attack. I gain the damage bonus. And on a raided national team, that's more than enough. Like, effectively. That's pretty much it. You can alleviate this, if you want to, by switching out Xiangling's, like, damaging pole arm with something like a Favonius, if you feel like you need it. And then when you do, like, you know, what is it? When you do your auto attacks with her, shift over to Xing Cho, and then feed him the particles if you are worried about that. But I don't think you'll need it. Super Saiyan 3 Noel. Imagine, right? That would be pretty cool. But yeah, Missy, if you have any questions on how to run a rotation with Lion's Roar, if you would like to, then I can show you Abyss again. Because I don't know if you watched or were here for my quick Abyss runs. Yes? Alright. I'll show you. We'll get to the event eventually. Don't worry about it. It'll be a while though. You went to try it out, okay. But yeah, you're gonna be losing Sacrificial Sword's particle regen, which is very important, you know. But with like 4-piece emblem, you know, you get the 2-piece for 20% energy recharge, and then, you know, the burst damage increase, which is very useful. Which coincides with Lion Roar, or Lion's Roar, because, give me a sec. Because with Lion's Roar, you get attack percent, damage boost with Pyro and or Electro applied on the enemy. It's just useful overall. But yeah, we'll go ahead and try out Lion's Roar. Mine is level 80. Just give me a second, and we'll go to the Abyss again. So, we'll do a comparison. My Xingqiu is... Yes, Osmanthus wine. Give me a second. Xingqiu with Lion's Roar. 1700 attack. This ratio, 167. 66.6%. 4-piece emblem. If you're able to, you can switch this out for energy recharge, but you'll be fine with attack percent. C6, 1811, and we'll give it a try and ride it national. This will be very easy on the first chamber if you're bringing it first half, because of all the enemies that you'll be attacking to regen his burst. Second half isn't so great because you'll be up against a single enemy and then this. So I would recommend you bring it for the second half if you want to. Just because there'll be multiple enemies, and then you can bring whatever pyro DPS you want to for the first half. That would be ideal. For the first half, what I would do would be to bring the Ruined Serpent. Okay, so we're bringing National on the bottom half. Lion's Roar. First half, Like, obviously I want to bring Yoimiya, because she's Yoimiya. Yeah, I'll bring Yoimiya, sure. Let's see, though. We do lose Bennett, so that's out of the question. So I'll bring Yoimiya, Zhongli, Yunjin, Kazuha, sure. The grouping is so nice. And it'll also help with Yoimiya's damage because of the Animo Blessing. That'll debuff enemies' defense, which is ridiculous. But yeah, we'll go with all damaging cards today. Because I did one run with, or 2 runs with non-damage boosting cards. Was still able to beat it. Go. Alright. I was a little slower, but that's okay. So now second half, Raiden National with Lions of Rushing Cho. Yeah, so they're dead. Yeah, so as you can see, we're back up. I mean, so far so good on the second half. I brought Raiden on the first half, so we'll see how he does against the Serpent Spine. So energy recharge, good for today, because now my Xingqiu will be up to 180% energy recharge, so he'll basically have permanent uptime without having to think about it. Yeah, Favonius on Xiangling. Okay. That's a bit bad. I mean, only if you really need to use Favonius, but Xiangling works with any weapon, pretty much. Go. And pretty much you're fine here. Like, no matter what happens. And next chamber. It does make ER weapons very good, personally. And it allows for comfort on Xingqiu. But if you're able to do what I'm doing, and alright. Like, this can be annoying, obviously, if you don't have a good method of dealing with the cryo gunners for the first half. But if you do, then it should be pretty easy. That's that. That would be the general idea for because you're pretty much with the lion drawer, you're just adding like so much possible damage. Is it possible to do Abyss, Kazu, Bennett duo both C0? Not up to floor 11 probably. But if you're trying to duo floor 12, you can probably do it first half, second half probably not. If I'm thinking about it. And welcome to Stream Delicious. It'll be very risky, Fizzy, yeah. Because you're pretty much What is it? You're pretty much going to be fighting against RNG. And especially with Lion. Because, like, these cards here for today, they're really good. The energy recharge one will really help you if you're at 160. It'll push you above 180. Or, like, up to 180. And then you'll have consistent rotations. So 69, both Kazu. Probably not floor 12 then. Up to floor 11, most likely. Because when you reach floor 12, you're going to reach level 90 enemies, then level 100 enemies. Up to floor 11, you'll be able to duo. Because, like, these guys are going to be doing a lot of damage, and you won't be doing as much. So I guess speaking of duo, I'm now curious. I play on North America. So unfortunately, won't be able to play together. Sorry. That's not good. It'll be incredibly tough with only two. And I mean it, you know, as nice as I can put it. You particularly play with level 69 builds? I mean, okay. I got nothing against you for that, but it'll be tough. Like, you can probably get 2-star on floor 12, just not 3-star. Oh, Hazo C6, nice. Mona Yanfei. Well, I mean, mine will be different because I have a level, I have C2 Kazuha, so. Bannon is C6, yes. Excuse me just a second. Good. Hope you'll get him one day. It's interesting, because not a lot of people like C6 Bennett. But with the release of brand new characters and supports, well, I guess it's a bit in style. Or rather, it's becoming more appropriate. We'll wait. Beautiful. Good. Go. There we go. Hey AJ, how you doing? We shall continue. And sure. Where are you? Go. This is DPS Kazuha, yes. Just because I want to. Of course. Annoying, but possible. And hello, Prime Reviver. Welcome to stream. Yeah, that is just annoying. Like the Ruined Serpent's not bad. It's just that without the overworld Ruined Serpent stuff of the crystals being able to stun, well, it's just annoying. Damn it. It's not exactly my favorite, as you can see. But that's with Lion's Roar. It deals additional damage, but you lose the uptime. It only really works with Raiden. If you plan on using it with like Hu Tao, then Sack Sword is infinitely better. Just infinitely better. I'm telling you right now. I wanted to try with Lion's Roar, but yeah, it's just not worth it. Alright. And my Kazuha is Constellation 2. For once again, extra details. So I gain access to the extra plunge and additional elemental mastery. So this may not be feasible if you plan on duo. If you plan to duo Spiral Abyss with these two first half. Want to play 5-star characters? Understandable. Totally understandable. Kaguratsube Ishin. Yeah, I mostly prefer playing Kazuha on triple EM support, personally. I think I did this one yesterday. No, it's different. We almost crashed, yeah. But thankfully, nothing bad would have happened. Where is the other one? Oh, one more. Yeah, it's fine. At least you didn't park it out in the middle of wherever. Oh yeah, make sure to collect these little coins. Because they add up towards the final goal. Oh, now he crashed. It's bound to happen. So far, so good. That's a lot of characters. Delicious. You have any particular favorites, or no? Oh, where's mine? Oh, mine's over there, I think. Yeah, it's over there. Gotta remember where I park. Oh, don't jump out now. What do you mean? What? Okay, whatever. Thank you. But you missed the jumps? Understandable. I like to play Shao sometimes too, but trying to get the burst back up on time can be a bit tedious. Good. Oh. Oh. And down. Oh, it's still alive. I respect that. Waiting for Zhongli and Hu Tao. I see. What do you mean BRB? Look at me soloing all this. You can't just BRB in co-op. You know, you can't pause an online game. Alright, so we're probably gonna fail this. Since, I wasn't expecting 400 to just abandon me. And leaving me to solo. Thanks for not completing the challenge. Five seconds left to spare. Alright, 400. If you're gonna do that BRB thing while challenging, I'm just gonna leave the world. Like, next time you do that. I am not here to carry, I'm here to get points. But I think that's barely enough for the Primo gems. Alright. I'll still keep Kazuha. It's fine. I just have to not be dumb when I do this. I will say the boats aren't exactly my favorite from this set of challenges. They're nice, but... just due to how clunky they are, just feels weird. Alright, we're keeping Kazu. Let's do this. Alright, I'll go for the left. Go there. Yeah, Shao can work with Skyward. Not his best, but it can work. Oh, is it above? Ah, there you are. Yeah, I guess that works. Take that. Yeah, the infinite burst would be so nice to just have. We got a couple over there. Oh. Didn't know he's still alive. They kind of fell for him like way before his story quest, actually. Because like first Lantern, right? Back in 1.3, Shao was like one of the most hyped characters since Genshin's beta. So he came out first, and then Ayaka was the whole different ball game. But a lot of people were hyped even before his story quest. Oh, missed one. Good. Alright, looks like they got it. And I'll get this one. Oh, yeah, looks like they got it. $440. Alright, decent enough. Yeah. Pretty good. I probably need to collect some more coins. Yeah, I probably needed more coins. That's fine. I am using Vermilion, yeah. Alright, thanks for letting me join, 400. It was a pleasure. I'm using 4-piece Vermilion, yes. Good. So I think next up we will... What will we do? I guess we go to Inazuma and see where the last set of ores are. Then we'll get some crystal flies. Yeah, he usually does that with his burst, but the Vermilion set just adds more onto that. You're gonna lurk? Alright, have fun. Hey Gohan, how you doing? Just chilling until Sumeru. Casual farming and all that stuff. How did that video annoy you? If I may ask. Ah, I see. Was it like a news article or something? Or the video referencing some sort of news? Yeah, that's true. I could farm some enemy drops. And speaking of, I am going to be farming some chasm mobs. Black serpents and the little fungus guys. I'll be farming those very soon. Because I really don't need to farm any other type of mob. It's just those guys I'm... Probably specters. I should probably farm specters again too. I am running low. Video referencing news. Okay. I've only been paying attention to how, you know, other game companies are practicing their monetization, and let's say it's not looking too hot. like they're just borrowing, you know, the methods of making the money, but then they're kind of leaving behind the good product that comes with it. So. Does anything need fungus? Honestly, with Sumeru around the corner, it's just... You know, it's right there. And the big fungus in the chasm references Sumeru. And since with all of them just being there, just hanging out, and I'm like, alright, sure. I'll farm them. Yeah, exactly. The rating system kind of feels like it doesn't exist. Even though it is there for a reason. I will say, though, going back to your question, Delicious, most likely the fungus will be used for one of the new characters that's coming in the 3.0 batch. Most likely. Yeah, exactly. They don't really feel like enemies, but they are. And it is what it is. Exactly, Gohan, exactly. My thoughts exactly on that. It's like, it's one thing to like let yourself find out about the things you shouldn't, but then to just take a back seat and let literally anyone else show, you know, your kids like inappropriate things and you're not stopping them. That's another thing entirely. Missed one. Whatever. Working on artifacts? Kinda, Gohan. Kinda. Sumeru is going to be coming in approximately a week or so. A little over a week. So there's going to be a live stream. Or no, 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks. We'll be getting Sumeru. So live stream should be sometime this week. Then We have a week left of 2.8. Then it's Sumeru the week after. So a lot of people are hyped for the live stream to see what's up. Myself included. But we are working on farming Shimenawa emblem sets, so that never stops at all. I might consider change gears on farming, but we'll see. You'll still miss out. Yeah, especially this is incredible timing. Sumeru, the nation of wisdom, and everyone's going back to school. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but I find that to be pretty funny. I only play one account, Delicious, yes. I tried to play multiple, but I got tired of it, fatigued of the game. And I like the game. It's just that I've put so much effort into this account that I just didn't want to try and play another one. Other people can do it, and they can manage themselves well. I am not one of those people. I found that out the hard way. Mainly to upgrade Rosaria. Speaking of upgrades, there's rumor has it that there may be more artifacts coming to the strongbox to exchange for. And it's like, I'm just hearing this around other discords. Like, no official link or anything. It's like, oh, what if they add this to 3.0? What if they do this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, it's about time. So I'm very excited to see if that comes to light. Because if it does, oh boy. Yeah, Gohan could do 3 accounts. I cannot. Mentally, it's just no. But it is interesting to do resource management on 3 different accounts. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to restart from Storm Terror again. I would just rather not, you know? This game is amazing, but I'd rather not play through Storm Terror like multiple different times. Got those, got those. You go down here. Yeah, and some people have multiple accounts. One to just wish on literally any banner that just comes by, and the main one they just like save. It's a fair system, because you just get rid of the urge. Oh, no cooking. And you would have been right to go after Yelan. She's amazing. I still wish that, you know, you can get a functioning PC, Gohan. It sucks that you aren't able to. It really does. Well, like, not even a PC, even a phone that could just play this game. Yeah, speaking of... Well, I mean, there's no money issues for me yet, but my laptop is kind of pushing its limit. And I do use that when I stream over in my rented house, so I might need to upgrade that eventually. Or like, you know, replace the battery, etc. That's something I may consider doing. Unfortunately, due to how rent works, it's pretty much a huge chunk of money being taken out every time, so it sucks. It just sucks, to say the least. Yeah, that's true. Many people try to enter multiple contests for computer gear and stuff. I mean, for good reason. The gear tends to be good, or at a cheap price of free. 20k entries, yikes. That's a lot of people. I think I got 6, okay. So how much cores do I have? 121. Alright, we're good. We're good there. We'll grab these ores. Okay. We'll go to here. Actually, we'll go to the teapot. Ooh, that's true. Some people just win the laptop to make a profit off of it. You know, win something for free and then sell, and then, you know, upscale the price. I'll grab these last two. Then... we got 300 of these. Don't know if I need any more. Never hurts, but... I do want to purchase these eventually. Just so I can make my little Klee area. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. It's reset. No. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still such a bummer with how your laptop went out, Gohan. It really did. There you go. Cool. Not bad. And hey, random, how you doing? Let us put some ores up for creating. I haven't been looking at Honkai stuff either, but that's just, I don't know. Too much work, I guess. I don't think I was able to handle many MiHoYo games at the same time. Doing okay myself. You know, we're just casually farming stuff. I guess speaking of artifact farming, we gotta do that right now. Or I'm going to do that right now. But I guess, are there any weapons I would like to raise instead? Because I have so many weapons that aren't leveled that I would like to level. Yeah, I guess sack bow. Yeah, because you can, You know what? I think here's what I'll do. On next Sunday, I'll start farming for weapons more and stuff. Just because I don't particularly have too many weapons left to level up, but... Actually, if I'm thinking about it, all of my artifacts are pretty much ready. I would like to farm whatever Sumeru's artifacts are. So it's either I farm more artifacts at this moment, or... Ooh, that's a tough one. Did I ever raise up that Rosaria Spear? Honestly, no, I don't think I have. Should be at level... Did I? Or did I not? Where is that spear? Yeah, it's still here. Level 1. Yeah, sorry, Gohan. But I do need to raise up Sackbow as well. So... Sure, I guess we'll do weapon domain today. Because, like, the current weapon level for Diona is nice, but I would prefer it to be at, you know, higher. I guess I'll bring the friendship team. The Sackbow? You're not wrong. It's kind of... Oh, the Dragon Spine one. It's only really usable for, like, Rosaria, honestly. Since it was released around that time. Yeah, sure. Good. Good. Yeah, physical Rosaria is pretty solid as a physical DPS, just because she can support her own damage, she's one half of the reaction, etc. I kind of stuck with Eula, but I will not, you know, knock down Rosaria's capabilities. Huh. Very good. I mean, this team isn't really optimal for this domain. It's just because all three of them are on friendship team, so yeah. If it works, it works. Oh, hang on. Thank you. Hello, hero. Welcome to stream. And delicious. It would depend on the artifact set for your Ayaka. Are you running 2 attack, 2 blizzard, or are you running full blizzard? And hope you're doing well, hero. Thank you for stopping by. Or Ray? Yeah, sure, Ray. That's fine. No blizzard? Then that's fine. I'll just let Kooky heal up first. And off we go. I usually keep the game sound quiet because then people complain that they can't hear me. So I can't really win. Hello, Yuzua. Oh, you Hazel? Yeah, he's pretty interesting. I think as I played more with him, though, he could be a bit better. Alright, so we'll level up Sackbow first. Just because, why not? Oh, actually, are there any other weapons I could use? The tooth first. I think you use shackles. No, Decoravian tiles. You use shackles. Greatsword. Shackles. Okay. We'll just stick with the bow then. They did drop the ball with Traveler, not gonna lie. I mean, if the Traveler is gonna be harnessing multiple elements, then, you know, why make him weak? Alright, so level 80 should be a good stopping point for the time being. Shao's on Blackcliff, yeah. Oh, I guess I could level that up. I don't know if I have any more of those, however. Well, I guess I do. Let's see if we can arrange for that. Because, I mean, with Shao, it's barely going to be any difference, but sure. So we need to get 4 of these. So we need to get 12. We have 5. We can make 7. We got 2 back. We got 2 back. Nice. Thank you, Mona. I had a plan to get most of the weapons I used to 90, but like artifacts, man, they just happen. Because I want to get really good pieces. Man, does it suck. Oh, and speaking of, we're running really low on ores again. Because I'm leveling up so many weapons. Alright. Because I think if I'm not going to be using my resin for artifacts, well, let's say I got some other plants. We'll leave that at 0. I get a lot of people saying that, which is interesting. But it's just my mouse being loud, that's all. Let us craft 6. We need 6 exactly. No. Where's that spear? Alright, level 80. Ayaka doesn't help me. She says she doubles, but she doesn't. It's a scam. It's a lie. Alright, let's see, who shall we bring? Sure.
What shall we do?
What shall we do indeed, Mr. Zhongli? I'm gonna switch you over to, I'm gonna have to borrow Eula's artifacts, I think. Or razors. Either or. But I think Eula has the better pieces. I think actually, we'll switch this back. Do I have a pale flame flower leveled? No, I don't. I know I have a feather. Oh, it's on Razor. Yeah, I thought I had one, but I didn't. So we get Yeah, we need to borrow Razor's piece. And we'll... Yeah, it's not good. Crit rate. That's still not good. Yeah, unfortunately my pieces aren't that good. Team comp for Peso? I'm using Hazo, Widsith, 4-piece Wanderers, Viridescent. Stats. Oh, Kazuha borrowed his goblet. Yeah, there you go. C3, 8, 12, 8. I'm using him with sub DPS characters like Fischl, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Bennett, and like whatever. He pretty much is on the field doing stuff. Pretty much. Okay, let's take a look at physical Rosaria real quick with this spear. Well, died too fast. Unsurprising. What C6 pretty much increases your crit rate for every stack you have, and then when you have full stacks, your crit damage is increased. That's all. Yeah, the taser comp is really good. Oh, 13k. Okay. Sure. I see. I think we'll fight the chasm with this team. Why not? We'll fight against the Serpent Knights, because they can usually survive just a little bit longer. Yeah, I do use Traveler. Only for like certain double geo comps. How to use EM Kazuha? You build full EM, you put him in an elemental team, that's it. That's all you do. They'll do big swirl damage and then buff the rest of your team. I don't have an EU account. Sorry. I don't plan on playing on all their servers other than my North America one. Oh, you're talking to Ether. Sorry. My bad. But yeah. So 15k charges. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. You can go here. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go down to the Ruined Serpent first. EM build 943 EM. That's about right. My Kazuha has 890 something. At level 90. If I were to give him his full artifact set. So instead of Mist Splitter, he would be having this. Instead of the artifacts that he has, he would be running this. And then this. Oh, I think I also swapped his artifacts with Hazo here. Oh, nope. I think it goes to Jean. We can swap with Sayu. Then we can swap with Sucrose. Oh yeah, the 969, nice. Yeah, so about 16k charge. About that. Level 8 talent. Well, I guess, yeah, level 8 normal attack. I guess if it were at 10, it would be like maybe 20k charges. Something along those lines. Not bad, not good enough. How about Kazuha, Fischl, Bennett, Mona? All of them are technically sub DPS and supports. However, you can make Fischl your main DPS. It'll be fine. Because, like, their roles, quote-unquote, are classified as sub-DPS and supports, but pretty much supports carry the game. The DPS is pretty much flavor of the month or favorite character-wise. Kazuha can be an amazing DPS at C0, and Constellations just boost that to astounding levels. Yeah, unironically, you could also go for physical official build. It's pretty decent. Because with this particular team that I'm running, Electro, Cryo, Double Geo, it works with Fischl too. But you can also run Electro Charge with that particular team. Good. I guess what I'm going to be doing is... yeah, pretty much EM Kazuha is like the only Kazuha build most people should build. Because he's excellent in many mono element teams or teams that require a main reaction to be triggered. In some cases, Sucrose would be better, but they're both pretty close in buffing capabilities that it just depends on preference. Yeah, she would be. It's a shame that the game doesn't like my physical pieces that much. Although I guess for Fischl, she's doing okay. Yeah, so far so good.
Solidify. Order guide you.
You can't run. Lights out.
Oh. Yeah, that's the, you know, the quote-unquote first world problem of these teams. When you invest so much in your supports, they usually just kill everything. Alright. The reason why I'm running this particular team is that the Geo Resonance is pretty strong here. And I mean that truly. It is tough shield, and then with Zhongli and Geo Traveler, it's the Geo Cage of Death, along with Fischl and then Rosaria. Sub DPS damage. It's pretty good. Very solid. But yeah, I'm probably going to try and, for the next few weeks, build up my weapon or my ore supply, because I'm starting to run out.
Solidify. Quick.
You can't run.
Yeah, pretty much they just die. And again, it's only overworld. Oh. Went the wrong way. Hello, Dio. And yeah, I'm just going through just a few enemies here. The Black Serpent Knights and the Fungus enemies. I'm not doing all enemies, but just those ones.
Stabilize. Dust.
Odds revealed.
Alright. Because then once I go to the Fungus enemies, I'll probably swap Rosaria out. Because, I mean, honestly, there's not too much to do. I was going to do, some story in Archipelago. At least one of them.
Terra smash.
Wings of darkness. Shiver.
Good. So yeah, I guess physical Rosaria, not bad. But I'm kind of just sticking with crit rate transfer for Rosaria for a long time. Where is her sands? Yeah. See you later, Delicious. Thank you for stopping by. Would 2 Blizzard, 2 Physical be good? Like, if you're going for a hybrid build and you want Rosaria to be on field, yeah, it'll be fine. But I only really use Rosaria to transfer crit rate for my main DPS characters, and then, you know, she does her own thing as sub DPS. So it'll depend on the purpose you wish to use Rosaria for. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring Mia, then okay. Let's go ahead and get some fungus.
Order guide. Gather.
Everybody stand back. Observe. Cut. Break a leg. Fire hazard.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I might switch Yunjin out for Kazuha. Well, see you later, Ray. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your grinding Genshin. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your grinding Genshin. That's what I meant to say.
Alright.
Let's get to it.
Adventure time.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Chip. Sha.
Okay, we have one more spot here.
I will have order.
Here comes the fireworks. Fuse is lit.
Very good.
The wind knows it. Sha. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature. Chip. Sha.
See you later, 400. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's one here. How have I never noticed you?
To the wind.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard.
Corporal Nicole's letter. Oh, this is from Katarina. This is her brother. Hey, nice job, Avid. Just before we go to the next spot. Oh.
Sha, sha. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Sha, sha.
Very good.
Ooh, plenty of it.
Never hurts to get some additional primo jumps. Alright. We continue forth to finding more, I mean, there's only one more location, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think the plan for the next coming weeks are we're gonna focus on building up our weapon supply. Just because I've had so many unfinished weapons just sitting around, and that makes me sad. So, I think for the next few weeks, we'll take a break in artifact farming and build up, you know, some incomplete projects. Also, just having the options never really hurt either. I'll have to make a list of them too. Okay, so we need to go down. Yeah, I just can't wait to see like stuff like this above ground. That'll be really cool.
Into the wind. Sha.
Fuse is lit.
Sha, sha, sha. Gather.
Going in.
One with nature. Sha. Time to go.
Hey, a Scoop, it has been a while. Hope you're doing okay. Let's see, what's your team? Hazo, Miko, Ayato, Jean. Are you focusing on Hazo to lead, or...
Order guide you.
Fire hazard.
Nice. think that's it, yeah? Yeah, those are all the spots. Can't really think of any more. Oh, just.
Ooh, will we find any firework material? Coefficient down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Very good. Oh, this is from the other way. Okay. Let's go fight a bit more. Why not?
Into the wind.
It's probably from the story quest.
Time to go.
What was I down here for? Alright, we were just here for the fungus. Guess we're done. Okay. But let's go fight some extra.
Clouds high. Birds call. This is order.
Here come the fireworks! Winter.
Very good. I mean, 2K isn't too bad. It's pretty small, but not too bad. I think that's from Yui Miya's burst. Random Yai main, welcome to stream. Yeah, I guess I'm done here for now. Oh, so Hazo's your quick nuke. Okay, Scoop. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because right now I'm just trying to think of anything else I can probably do right now. But I want to save my fragile resin for the new artifact domains we're going to be getting. And talent domains for Sumeru. Because I do plan on raising Dendro Traveler, or at least experimenting with them. Because it would be a shame if I didn't do anything. Would be a shame. Let's go grab this. So I think what I'll be doing is let's just get a list of the weapons I would like to raise. Because then I would need to get... It's like, obviously I would like to get my level 80 weapons to 90 and then raise everything with that. And then maybe raise some new weapons in addition. Yeah, because now we're just down to 341. And that's just a big yikes. You know? Okay, so let's get the list going. I'm pretty sure I can put this in the Hoyo Lab app. Because they do have a resource tracker now, I think. Weapon. So I guess for level 80s, we'll have to start with Sacrificial Bow. Level 80. Oh, it only shows me the amount I need. Doesn't allow me to... Well, that kind of sucks. That's fine. But what I didn't know is that they have an OST thing here. It's cool. Cool. Interactive map. Wiki. Sorry, I'm just looking at the app stuff right now. Because I haven't been paying attention to it. But I think we'll go take a look at some other sites right now. Let's look at North America. Alright, so let's look at Monday. Weapons. Alright, and let's pay attention to what is available. So in terms of weapons, we can just do I do want to get my Favonius sword to 80 or to 90, sorry. So we can work with that. We can then work with... Where's Stringless at? Stringless is 90, so that's out. So Favonius... I guess Viridescent Hunt, because they both share the same material. Waltz is at 90. I don't think I need the alley flash just yet. So we're gonna do Monday weapon domain for Favonius Sword, Viridescent Hunt. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'll just focus on Mondstadt weapons first for the first week. Or maybe first few days, I don't know. Yeah, so we'll get Favonius to 90, we'll get Viridescent Hunt to 90. Because it might as well. And that's it for that. Then we get Tuesday. And Black Sword's leveled. Probably for Skyward Atlas would be nice to get to 90. Yeah, Atlas, Dragon Spine Spear. That's it. Okay. So we're farming that on Tuesday for Atlas, Dragon Spine Spear. And Wednesday. Yeah, Favonius Greatsword, the second Favonius Warbow, maybe Skyward, but also Wind Blue mode. Yeah, okay. So we'll also do that for Favonius weapons, Wind Blue mode. Spine will be last. And that'll be from Monday to Wednesday. And then I guess we'll repeat that. Okay. So I'm just going to write that as a note for myself. So for this week, focus on Monday, Fav Sword. Yeah, Monday, Favonius Sword and Viridescent Hunt. Tuesday. Sorry if this is taking a while, but I just want to make sure I get the goals properly set. Dragon Spine Spear. Then Atlas into Sacrificial, maybe into Wine and Song. Then Wednesday, focus on Favonius Lance, Greatsword, Bow second copy. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be sword. Yeah, Favonius Greatsword into second Favonius Warbow. And I think I have, yeah, never mind. The lance is done, so we don't need lance. It's just going to be Greatsword and bow. Your Monday is always 100% ley lines, bounties, and dailies. Fair enough. I've already finished with my battle pass, though, so I am just relaxing. Maybe Windbloom. Lost Prayers is set. Okay, so that's going to be from Monday to Wednesday. In order to alleviate that. So then I'll do Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for leeway based weapons or other types of weapons. So Thursday, we're going to look into leeway. Lines roar, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just Lion's Roar. Yeah, I'll just write it off as Lion's Roar for now. Friday. What will that be? I do need to get my EM weapons up. So I think for Friday, we're going to raise up Dragon's Bane and Rain Slasher, I guess. And then Saturday, we shall level up Lithic Spear, and that's that. Okay, Lithic Spear, sure. Sunday, it will be either use magical crystal chunk and or wrap up weapon materials. I think that's a good idea. Because like the magical crystal chunks right here, I might as well use them, you know? If I'm farming all of these all the time. Hello, Derek. Okay, so that's a good schedule. After that, the week after... Yeah, the week after that, I will probably just... Yeah, okay, so the week after that, I'm going to pause on everything. Because that's when we'll get the information for Sumeru. Week after, farm, XP, Mora, ley lines only. I think that's a good idea. Alright, I already did both, Derek. You're very late. I'm about to do some Archipelago story stuff, so here we go. Four runs of what? You're still doing ka-ching stuff. No, emblem. Yeah, I guess if I bring Aika, it will be 30 seconds around. Not wrong there. Yeah, everything's set. Yep. I'll just sub them out right now. Or when we go in the domain. Ayaka. Kokomi. Yeah, what about my Ayaka stats?
One with wind and cloud.
Cryo incarnate. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Good. Yeah, it's just 45 to 23. It's pretty poor. But I guess with Cryo Resonance, it gets bumped up to like 60.
Reveal. Whirling snow. Your master's bidding. Break the ice.
Adorn my night. One with nature.
Mana take flight.
She's Constellation 4, so the damage is heavily increased only for that reason. Also cuz well, it's double HP for co-op runs or like increased HP, so they should be dying much faster. But they aren't.
Wind and cloud.
By ordinance divine. Unleash. Take flight.
Much better. Artifacts for Mona. Emblem for burst damage. Noblesse for pure support. And then 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Emblem, or Noblesse for personal damage. 4-piece Hydro if you want to use her as main DPS.
Whirling snow.
Adorn my night.
Do your master's bidding.
And also with Shenhe. This is with Shenhe boost. Alright, Derek, all done? Awesome. See you later. just wanted to do emblem. Why? I thought you were done with your resin. Well, thank you, Derek. It was a pleasure co-oping with you. Bye. All right. Let's see. What else do we have to do? Artifacts we're not going to be looking at for a couple weeks. So I guess what we can do for now anyway is we go back to artifact routes. Haven't done these in a couple months, so I'm gonna be quite rusty at this. Hopefully not too rusty, but I will be. I think I'll bring Ningguang instead of Zhongli, because she's holding Lost Prayers.
Let's make haste.
You'll be fine in Kaching's domain, Derek. I know you can beat it. Besides, you know, you're gonna be facing against regular HP enemies. It'll be better than the inflated HP co-op has. My opinion on Yai, she's solid. Came at a weird time. Well, it's not that she didn't come at a weird time, it's just that whatever she would do, there was another character that could do it better. Off-field damage, Fischl. Burst damage, Raiden or Sara. You know, random targeting, you know, it was weird. The EM split scaling didn't help too much either. So, it's not that I have anything against her. I pulled for her and her weapon. It's just that I'm hoping that Dendro will make her really work. You know? Especially with some of the reactions, like Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, all Electro Dendro reaction focused. Followers in what? Ah, yes, TikTok. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah.
One with wind and cloud.
Yeah, I guess I like Ningguang here. Just having the additional move speed is pretty nice. Because we are speed. Go. I mean, I'm still pretty glad that I have this down to memory. I thought I'd forget. What domains, Derek? I thought you just needed Shimenawa Emblem today. Kaching's talent books? Eh. I'm sure you can do it solo. You don't need extra assistance. And congrats on the Triple Crown. Oh, you pulled Hunter. Nice. Any extra copies or just the one? First one, nice. It's a pretty decent weapon. For sub DPS special, yeah, it's solid. I have one at R5. It should be decent at R1 as well. The extra damage bonus, it's very easy to maintain, so it's not a bad one if you don't have anything else to work with. And like, if you have other things to work with, Alley Hunter can just be Fischl's permanent weapon. And then you can free up whatever weapon she has to another bow user. So you can also think of it like that. Yeah, I remember that. Good times. I don't know why, but it was a one-time thing and one time only. I guess it was because people wanted to get Hazo, and the hype was there. And now that it's gone, well, I'm almost glad that there's not too many people. I've been 60 for like a couple months. It is kind of boring. Not seeing the rank ups anymore. Not gonna lie. I miss it every day. And hey, Sustow, how you doing? But yeah, I think once we start setting up the stream to pull for... Because I have decided that I do want to pull for the first Dendro 5-star. Since I am guaranteed, I might as well. How do you get primos? Welkin. I still do my daily commissions. You know, it's not that I don't stop earning primos. It's just that I can do whatever I want. Also, I still have some chests that aren't found yet because I'm really lazy. So I'm pretty sure I got some extra chests just waiting around. We'll grab that. Also, I have the power of, well, I'll just show this screen. And then I think you'll get the idea. When you have access to this power, let's say primos come easily. It's my favorite screen to switch to. I'm not buying anything. I'm just showing Slayer here the power of the Hu Tao money. And I turned to whale probably 6 to 7 months in the game, first year. I wasn't a whale since day one. Can't really afford the C6 R5 5-stars and whatnot. That would just really hurt, but I'm definitely more of a one copy collector kind of person. Like, for example, if I have just enough to get one copy, I'll just get that one copy. And then I'll let that character sit around for a year or so. And it's like, after a year, if I see their potential, you know, I see many Abyss clears, I see general team comps that I have or like, then I go in for their cons on their rerun. Ayaka being the example. Because I don't like to spend all willy-nilly, only within reason. Because like, I was free to play, once again, for a while. And then I used that to find ways to clear Abyss and whatnot. I think I cleared Abyss back when Sheer Cold and like floor 9 was the thing. So that was like version 1.3. I started to get into the Spiral Abyss. And you know, once I started to slowly build my teams from Abyss Primos and resets, I was like, yeah, I'll pull for whoever. The first character I ever spent money for was Kazua's first run. Totally worth it, honestly. Oh. Totally worth it. The second time was Eula's first run. Because I just liked physical characters. You stopped at Abyss 8? Yeah, most people would stop at Abyss 8 for a good reason. Well, the only reason is that, you know, floor 9 to 12 kind of sucks. Well, I guess floor 12 sucks. 9 to 11 is fine. For me, personally speaking. But, but, 412 is always a pain. It doesn't need to get harder every time, but yet it does. Yet it does. Makes me sad. And yeah, Steph, I will be purchasing Genesis crystals, but probably once we see what the new Dendro characters can do in the upcoming live stream, and if I want to score maybe one copy of any of the upcoming Dendro characters. Because I would love to play around with the new reaction, aside from Dendro Traveler. Oh yeah, speaking of D-Luke, I got D-Luke at over a year playing this game. Like, I started in 1.0. I wanted D-Luke as my first DPS. Never got him. And then I just got him one time when I was summoning for Ito. I was like, oh, yeah, sure. It's been a year. You're a little late to the party, but I greatly appreciate it. I mean, I'm still gonna pull him, because I rarely pull in standard, so... might as well. And if he's gonna be in standard, then he's gonna be a lost 50-50 in other banners, so... it's like I'm gonna be summoning for him regardless. I mean, I won't pull for cons if that's the case. Like, C0 will be fine. Thank you, Sayu. Then we'll go to Chasm. Because, like, he's going to be featured regardless on day one. What's all the background noise? That's called a fan. It's 95 degrees and my AC is broke. Gotta deal with it. Like, not just broke, it is broke. Absolutely terrible. You know, it's one of those things that it is what it is. And I don't know why I marked that one. I'll just check it though. It might be something important. Oh, that was the photo. That's right. Photo. I'll mark this with the something else. Sure. Yeah, almost done with the artifact route. Inazuma route. I have to make sure I remember how that one goes. And that's 75. Funny enough, I've tried to pull for Ayato cons too. After I got my C0 Ayato, I was like, alright, we'll try and pull for Ayato cons. D-Luke C1 came, and I'm like, okay. Sure, man. Fine. Whatever. Thought that was pretty funny. Because I lost 50-50 twice to D-Luke. That was C1. Then I think I lost to D-Luke again at when I was trying to get Ayaka cons. So then that's how I got C2 D-Luke. And I'm building him too. He's just kind of low priority at the moment. Alright. So I think we're good on artifact fodder. Yes, beautiful. We're starting to build this up again. Nice. So since we won't be doing artifact domains, I usually do these routes so I can get artifact XP for potential ones that I have locked away. I only do this when I'm not farming artifacts in general. Because, you know, just farming artifacts is better. Okay. It also adds time to the stream, since it is nice to do. But I guess let's do this story here. Our little quest. Oh, let's bring Summer Fantasia team out. Boop boop. And Mona.
Ahoy then! It's finally here. I've waited a long time. Even my deck is getting burrs. But this boat, does this boat even have a deck? This is a dinghy at most. Ha ha ha! Who would have thought that I, the notorious pirate ship commanded by Akko Domeki, would one day end up like this?
So, you're a big pirate ship? But who's Akko Domeki?
What? You don't even know who Akko Domeki is? Akko Domeki Simon? Defender of Serai. The name of the most feared pirate ever to sail the seas. Oh, who would have thought?
Nope, the name doesn't ring a bell. Alright, Mitaboru, you told us to come here, so tell us, what is this all about?
It feels so weird being called that all of a sudden. You see, as I said, I'm here because I drifted here. So I'm thinking my original body must be nearby. It feels strange using the word body. But I do need to find it as soon as possible. I've lost track of how long I've been sleeping here, but I'm certain my companions will still be waiting for me. I need to find my body, get shipshape, and return to them as soon as possible.
Right!
Aye, but I can't make it there on my own. After all, a talking ship is just a ship. It still needs someone at the wheel. Let's make a deal. You help me find my body, and I will help you find treasure in return.
Treasure?
I'm a pirate ship after all. Call it a pirate ship's intuition, or some kind of sixth sense. Either way, the moment I woke up, I could sense that this area is filled with valuable treasures. You have my word. A pirate ship always finds its treasure. Ha! or may I be blighted with barnacles? What say ye, me hearties? Do we have an accord?
Let's help Mitaboru. If he finds his body and we get treasure in return, everybody wins.
So, will you help me or not? Great! Well, there's a place I wanted to go to as soon as I woke up. Based on my pirate ship's intuition, there be some big treasure hidden there. Arr, let's head there and search for it.
Time to set sail.
Alright, just muted it for... because I felt tired. Just wanted to let the cutscene play out. Oh, sorry, Mitaboru. We need to go... It's quite the sail, but sure. We'll take the long way around. It's very scenic. Oh yeah, was gonna ask Slayer, did you happen to get the Deluxe skin? Or no? As we're just traveling to the destination. Might as well have some small talk. Because the Deluxe skin is pretty solid. Shame that it costs so much though. Or, you know, it is pretty expensive for a skin. I'm very glad that it's discounted right now. Because if it weren't, yikes. Here we go.
The place Mitaboru sensed is right up there. Okay, let's go check it out.
I remember this. This was the broken pirate ship from the first Archipelago. Glad that they're tying up loose ends here. Because this pirate ship was when we first found out about Inazuma. And the Magu Kenki puppet. Ah, good times, man. Good times.
One with nature.
Alright.
The wind's raising. The clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind.
Nice.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. Unless I'm wrong, then...
Is this really the right place? There's nothing here but a shipwreck. Oh, Mitaboru had better not be lying to us. Guess it's time to go back and ask our friend a couple of questions.
Oh.
How How did it go? Did you find anything valuable?
Meet Boru! There's nothing on this island except for a shipwreck. What kind of intuition is that?
What? No! Impossible! Ah! Boy. It must be because I've been sleeping for too long. And my intuition is not as sharp as it once was. As the saying goes, nobody's perfect. And certainly no boat's perfect either, right? Cut me a little slack, huh? The next place will be the one. I'm sure the next place will be full of treasure.
Or it's, you know, just a shipwreck.
No more playing tricks on us this time.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much the boat.
The next place is a little far away, and I'm not sure of the precise location. All I know is that it's somewhere northwest of here.
But there are so many islands in the northwest. Oh, you gotta give us a little more than that. Wait a minute. If you mean one of the larger islands, there are only 2 of them in the northwest.
Now that you mention it, I do sense the cawing of ravens coming from over there. But not just the sound of ravens, no. Their music as well. To be precise, the cawing is coming from the east, and the music is coming from the southwest.
So, you're hearing 2 sounds? Ugh. Where could this darn treasure be? But where can you hear the sounds from both islands at the same time?
Somewhere between the two.
Oh, you're right! Yep, that's exactly what Paimon was thinking too.
Excellent work.
Then let's go over and take a look. You know, I must say, it seems you two are quite close.
You bet! We've been on loads of adventures together and found lots of treasure before.
If only I were able to speak back when we were sailing on the sea, then maybe I would have been able to communicate with my companions just like you two. You seem to have so much fun together. I'm a little jealous. All right, time to find the center location of these 2 big islands.
All right, let's do it. And off we go. I mean, normally I would teleport to the next destination, and it would be faster, but this is nice. Very nice, very cool. Because, I mean, the archipelago is almost gone. We only have, like, a couple weeks left, right? Like 2 to 3? And some odd days. Wow. 2 weeks left. That just feels weird. To think about, we only have 2 weeks left of this. Feels odd. The archipelagos just came and went. Just like last year. Feeling kind of bittersweet now.
Here we are! This is right in between both islands. There better be some treasure this time.
Alright, so we gotta go up.
Time to go. one with nature.
Oh, okay. Speaking of climbing. Where would this go? Yeah, we need to go all the way up there. That's one thing.
By royal decree.
Time to go.
I kind of forgot how we can get up here. I mean, I think we just climb, honestly. That might be the answer. Yeah, gotta climb. Alright, we'll rest here. I'm positive there's a better way up, but I am just so dumb with Kazuha. Because why find the right path when you can just avoid it entirely? Oh, there it is. Let me just double check if there was a proper path to get up here. No, I had to climb up. Okay, that's fine.
Well, surprise, surprise! There's nothing here either except yet another shipwreck. Well, half a shipwreck anyway. Was there no treasure this whole time? Oh. But wait. Both times Mitaboru thought he was sensing treasure, it turned out to be shipwrecks. Does that mean this is his body?
It's possible.
Not only did it break into 2 pieces, but the parts are also completely tattered. Hey, why don't we take a picture of the boat and show it to Mitaboru?
Alright, Random Yame. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by.
Whether it's his body or not. We have the pictures. Come on, let's go back and show them to Mitaboru. Mitaboru!
There you are! How did it go? Did you find something? Let me guess. You found a huge... Oh, a huge load of nothing. Oh, I dropped the cannonball again, didn't I?
Same as last time. Just another shipwreck. Maybe they're parts of your body. We took pictures of them. Take a look.
Is this a painting? I didn't know you two could paint so well. Just look at the detail. Down to the smallest blade of grass. It's just like the real thing.
Hey, Liberty. What's up?
This. We took it using a camera.
So, it's drawn by a machine through some high-speed mechanism.
Even the mighty pirate ship has never seen a camera.
What are you trying to see? It's not like I haven't seen similar things before. It's just like the hell paintings in all those legends. But anyway, what's that thing in the middle of this picture?
That's the shipwreck we found. Take a look. Could it be your body?
Ha! Impossible! Where did this sorry ship come from? It's a total wreck. You may not know this, but I'm considered as the mightiest pirate ship of the Archipelago. My hull is made best wood found on Sarai Island. The edges of the grains were refined with golden saws so that the pieces fit together perfectly. Then they were joined together and reinforced with large rivets, making me indestructible. There's no way I could end up like this.
But your intuition led us to shipwrecks twice in a row.
It's probably because of the special bond between our boats that draws us to them. Before they run aground, these ships may well have been self-aware too. The remnants of their spirit is most likely what I sensed. Anyway, this can't be my body. My body's probably docked at a hidden port somewhere in these waters. You'll see. My side panels are painted with the finest black. Oh, what a majestic sight almost to be. Once we find it, you'll realize how different I am from this ship picture.
That sounds great. We should go for a cruise together sometime.
Ah, that's for sure.
Alright.
I can't believe I sensed the wrong thing twice in a row. The lack of maintenance has really taken the wind out of the sails as far as the intuition goes. You
Hey
have
Maya,
my cock.
welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
Long-lasting orange. That goes for people too.
What the heck is coke? Is it the glue that holds all the parts of the ship together?
Ha ha! Why, you're a funny one, aren't you? No, but you're not that far off. Coke
So
is the
far,
stuff
we've been
we use to fill
doing
the gas
just casual stuff.
tanks to stop water from leaking into the ship.
Farming.
It's
Now
made
we're
of
doing story.
rubber. Every once in a while, you gotta caulk the gaps as part of the maintenance. Exactly. Which reminds me, I got some good rest. I'm sure I'll be able to sense where the real treasure
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
Third time's the charm. Time to get serious. We'll definitely find something this time.
I'm unsure. Hope so. Anything will do at this point.
What's wrong, Mike? You don't sound like you believe me. Anyway, this time, I sense something in the southeast, on the sea surface. It doesn't feel like something very big, and that raises the chances of it being a small but valuable item. Ha ha ha! Come on, let's go.
I'm just trying to beat the heat too, because it is almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, probably like 30, 32 degrees Celsius, something like that. It is just garbage. But aside from the heat, I've been doing okay.
Sumeru felt like it should be somewhere around here. Could it be this reef? It looks kinda small. But let's go check it out anyway.
Surely you found something this time. Have I finally convinced you of this mighty pirate ship's razor-sharp treasure hunting senses?
All there was a bird's nest. So, yeah, technically there were a couple of eggs. But that was all.
Oh. Just say?
Really? So this is the valuable treasure you were talking about?
I mean, eggs are pretty valuable.
Pirate, you may not be aware, but the mightier the pirate ship, the longer its voyage at sea, you see. Eventually, the only food available on board is dry fish. At times like this, a couple of bird eggs on a reef nearby can easily become the most valuable treasure to the crew.
Mitaboru!
That's nonsense.
Okay, fine. Strange. I swear I sense something.
But there's nothing
This
else
is
on the reef.
this is pretty much like a Mitaboru like side quest once you finish the main archipelago stuff.
Could it be these two planks? Seems like they were used as a shelter. Paimon wonders where they came from.
Really? You couldn't make a cutscene?
What happened? What was that?
Traveler, Piper, what you saw just now was my own memory. It was my first time sailing on the sea after it was built. The crew used greased planks to create a slipway, then launched me into the water. The thing is, it's really hard to control the angle at which the bow launches under the water. It could very well break if you're not careful, which is why most people choose to launch the ship sideways instead. These two planks, or should I say, these two side panels, they must have been the first parts of my body to make contact with the water.
Mitaboru? If your side panels are here, does that mean...
Maybe I crashed into the reef here and was shattered to pieces long ago. And maybe the sensation I had when I woke up wasn't some kind of treasure hunting intuition after all. It was me responding to my own body. Paralyzed.
Same here, Maya.
Making
Same
fun
here.
of that shipwreck, blissfully unaware that I was actually making fun of my own body. Ha ha! Ah, how embarrassing.
We don't know that for sure. Maybe your body is still in one piece. Yeah, these two planks are probably just, part of your family tree.
Hey
Yup,
JJ,
could
what's
share
up?
the same roots. Even if it's not, there are loads of shipwrecks around here. These planks probably just belong to one of them.
But
There are other
Oh, yeah.
possibilities. Yeah.
thank you. Both of you.
By the way, Mitaboru, wasn't there something about your name mentioned in that memory? Do you remember your name now?
Oh, it's a pity. But I'm afraid I didn't see much more than you did. I still can't recall my name.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, it's not too bad. You and the Traveler can keep calling me Mitoboru. It's a good name.
Of course it is. Paimon picked it after all. So, Mitaboru, is there anywhere else you want to go?
Although I can sense two more places, I fear it will be the same situation as before. No treasures, only some driftwood.
It doesn't matter.
Ah, but I swore there'd be treasure in this deal for you.
Hey, it's okay, Mitaboru. We're friends now.
Beat up. We're all good.
But in that case, whether it's treasure or not, let's hope you two can find something rather than nothing. Ha! Good. Let's go to the closer location first.
Alright. Let's get to it. I pulled for Yoimiya her first run. Tented Constellations, but we got a Mona. So I'm just gonna save it for a guaranteed Dendro character.
Start by taking a look along the coast.
Into the wind.
Sure enough, no treasure here. Paimon knows that. Paimon just can't help feeling a little disappointed, that's all. There's a wooden
I hope so
here.
too.
It looks like a children's toy.
I might want to get, you know, whatever banner Tignari's on. I'll try to get him first.
Hey!
I did get Thundering Pulse for Yoimiya though.
Could it be this wooden sword?
Surely it couldn't be a wooden sword.
I think it might actually be the wooden sword. The Deathless Oni. Okay. The purple lightning unfurling like a bird's wing. So I guess they encountered the thunder manifestation.
Whoa! That lightning was really powerful. What's this memory about? Paimon can still feel her head spinning.
Shiver me timbers! I remember now. The sea battle between Aquadomiki and the Shogunate. And then the lightning that came at the end of the battle.
Zhongli, Ganyu, Hutao, Coco.
Being
If you had Xingqiu built, Hutao. If you want to freeze team, Ganyu. If you want to protect all teams in the future, but you know, you'll still get hit by corrosion or whatever, Zhongli will be fine. And Kokomi is just an amazing healer, so if you haven't built any other healers or would like to add more healers, then just go Kokomi. She's the simplest to build.
will blow me though. Just a fraction of the Thunderbird's wrath, and yet still so powerful.
You gotta like
Wait,
put
the
it
lightning
into.
came from Seirai Island. Trevor, have you been there? Do you know what happened to the island after?
Because it's like, if you were to choose between those four, the ideal picks would be Zhongli and Kokomi, oddly enough, if you already have your DPS character set. Because Zhongli and Kokomi are pretty much going to be indispensable for, you know, healing, shielding, team comps for resonance, geo resonance, hydro resonance kind of sucks. But Kokomi could be your leader for taser, can act as a free support. You know, if you want to future-proof that way. But if you need a DPS and need to select between either Ganyu or Hutao, if you prefer range to stay safe, Ganyu would be better if you have freeze set up ready. If you're going for melt, you have to be careful because you need to be up close to apply pyro. If you have a Xingqiu ready, then go for Hutao and maximize her damage. Honestly. Yeah, Zhongli would be... cause like it's really going to depend, JJ. Like, just think about it really, really hard. If you need the supports, Zhongli, Kokomi. And then between those two, which one do you need more? Shields or heals? Then you pick there. For Ganyu and Hu Tao, pick which one you need the most. Ranged cryo or melee pyro. That's how I would go about it, because with many reruns coming, and if those four are going to be pretty close, then, you know, gotta be careful with your choices.
No. I can't believe it. It was a truly terrible thunderstorm it was. Ah, I don't have the words to describe the horror of it. We stood up against the shogunate precisely because we did not want our homeland to be ruled by. We wanted to protect the people of Seirai. We made an enemy of the shogunate for the sake of Seirai Island. And in the end... Why? Wait, so that thunderstorm was the reason I drifted here. Well, I was terribly injured in that storm. My whole body was falling apart. It took all my strength to get here.
Hey Luna, what's up?
Taboru. But what about the wooden sword? What does this have to do with it?
This wooden sword is made from my broken timber. Zaimon once seized the sword wielding Magu with his barbed spear. The Magu drifted here with us. The wooden sword was probably crafted by local children.
Oh, the Magu
imitating
Kenki,
sword.
that was here last Archipelago.
Mighty pirate ship that once fought against the shogunate, now reduced to a children's toy of all things. Ah, my mind is awash with strange and complex feelings.
So, Nitaboru, should we take this with us? After all, it is a part of you.
No, there's no point taking this now. You scallywags. The little landlubbers got me this time. Although it's disappointing now that I remember the truth, somehow I feel relieved too. At least happy. I won't be deceiving myself with my wishful thinking any longer.
This is after the Golden Archipelago stuff, yeah. You have to complete the main story stuff. Then you get to unlock this.
Oh, let's hope so. Okay, there's one last place. I can feel it. It's the last piece of my body.
Alright. Head on to the last area. I tend to just let it play out, because I'm really trying to stay quiet, because I don't want to talk too much, because then that'll provide energy, and energy is something I don't want to be exerting in 100-degree weather.
Is the last place somewhere around here?
I'm most sure. The precise location seems to be in that house on the beach. Wait. Why a house? Don't tell me some landlubbers turned me into furniture.
There are a lot of wooden planks on this conch house, but they don't look like what we're after. Oh! Could it be the one on the stone? What is it, though? A board nailed onto two wooden strips? With a wooden mallet next to it? This is a musical instrument? Can it really make a decent sound? Why don't we try it out first before giving it to Nitaboru?
And no, Derek, I don't live in Beverly Hills. Never went there, never will.
Paimon's pretty sure this instrument hasn't been repaired in a long
See you later, Maya. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, this must be the last fragment of Mitaboru's body. Come on, let's go tell him.
Okay.
You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything? This is indeed my last piece. But what the best fish bait have they turned me into this time?
We think it's a musical instrument, but it hasn't been fixed for a while, so you can't really play anything with it.
Is that so? A pity to be sure. Musical instrument. I never imagined that my broken body could be used to play music.
Zero money off of streaming.
Makes me think of they used to sing with
I could technically apply when I reach
They'd sit
1,000,
by the beach
but
facing the campfire.
no money.
Hey, what kind of sound is this instrument made? Why don't you give it a try?
It hasn't been caulked for a long time, so it might not sound as good as you're hoping.
It doesn't matter. Satisfy my curiosity. Just strike it and see what happens. Ah,
So, you found a way back.
aye. But since I was so badly damaged, it was the most I could do to bring them here. There was no way I could go back. It gladdens my heart to know that they are safe. But even though I said goodbye to them, I still can't help thinking, what if I could have gone back with them? Oh, how I wish we had returned together. With them.
I think
would have been
so,
willing to go
yeah.
anywhere,
JJ.
No matter how dangerous. There are so many grand adventures for us to go. So many treasures out there in the world waiting for us to discover. Oh, I didn't have to be left here abandoned like this. I could do nothing but watch them leave and embark on a new journey without me. Laugh when you feel like crying, and press on when you feel like giving up. That's how you survive on the ocean. Anyway, thank you for helping me remember all this. Thank you kindly. I'm afraid, though, that they seem to have taken most of the treasure with them that they left.
Yeah, in a way, all the things you said really were invaluable treasures. To you, at least.
Aye, it's true. 'Tis a shame I can't repay your kindness. As a ship, there's only so much I can do. But, in the future, if I ever need your help again,
We'll be here for you whenever you need us, Mitaboru. Right?
Of course.
fantastic. Thank you. And if you ever voyage in these seas again, I will be your trusty companion.
Alright. That's the end. A little bit of lore, but cool. Very nice. What else we got left? The misplaced photo. Still haven't done that yet. You still have to do drama phantasmagoria too. That's gonna be interesting. So I think since we're still on the misplaced photo, I'll see if I can do this tomorrow. Like just look up a guide to see where to go to next. Then we'll go from there. But yeah, just to recap, what we're going to be doing the next 2 weeks are getting weapon materials for, what was it? Yeah, we'll be getting weapon materials for a couple weapons throughout next week. We won't ascend them because I am out of ore. unfortunately. So we're just going to be stockpiling on at least the appropriate amount required. Then the week after we'll be farming Mora XP for the new character. Yes, you do, JJ. You have to finish all of the Golden Apple Archipelago main storyline. Then you unlock those. She does have a lot of Mora, yeah. But that's because she doesn't have the pain of raising beyond a character beyond Ascension 5, I think. 5 and 6. Also, multiple artifacts, like geez. But yeah, we'll be doing weapon raising. Then if we do get all of the materials ready before that week is over, I'll be spending the rest of my resin on the mystical enhancement ore, aka this one. It's not particularly, you know, friendly for the resin, but might as well. It's a guaranteed boost. And I also have over 9,000 of them, so I might as well. Because, like, I can pretty much refresh my resin and then use 1,000 of these and then I'll be set. Because I think... I forget. Yeah. It's only 126. I plan on farming more every day.
This scenery is wonderful.
Because I'll be condensing my resin a lot. Pretty much. Let's say it does get a bit what, I should say. A bit tiring trying to delete them. Yeah, I just try to farm as many crystal flies as I can in a day. I don't go to every location, but I just go to the ones where there's a lot. Like, I go to Windrise, Dawn Winery, go to this area, go to this area, and go down here. Go to the Stone Forest, just climbing around this area. Then I go down here. And then I go down here to Sarai, near this spot. It's very useful. And I prefer to have a teleport point here, because then normally you'd have to go from here to fly down here, or you go from here to here. It's just annoying. Other than that, I haven't really gone to any other location besides those. Just because it's very simple and easy. I mean, I suppose I could, but I'd rather not. Let's see. I'm just gonna let the resin build up. Yeah, I'll just let this build up, then I need at least 90 for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll switch over to the friendship team. swap you out with who? Official,
The
sure.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Alright, so here's the plan. Once again, I have them written down into my notes. So, for Genshin, Monday we'll be getting materials for Favonia's Sword and Viridescent Hunt. Tuesday, we'll get materials for the Dragon Spine Spear, Skyward Atlas, Sacrificial Bow, and then whatever we have left will be for Wine and Song. But my 3 priorities will be Dragon Spine Spear. Oh. Yeah, it will be Dragon Spine Spear. Hang on. Apparently, my notes is getting updated. Don't know why. Okay, Wednesday. Give me a sec. Wednesday will be Favonius Greatsword, Dupe Favonius Bow, and Windbloom. Thursday will be Lion's Roar. Friday will be Dragon's Bane Rain Slasher farming. Saturday will be Lithic Spear. And then Sunday it'll be either taking a total tally of how much I have and then farming even more, or we just use magical crystal chunks and yeah.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean.
And then after that week, because Sumeru will be coming out, if we're counting from that week going into the next, Sumeru will be out in the week after, so I'll just be farming XP and more ley lines. Okay, that's fair. Probably just a mix of... Yeah, I'll try to get maybe... I'll try Mora first, because I know I can get a lot of XP bucks via here. It's only 20. You're so organized. Well, yeah, it's because I stream JJ, so I just have to give myself a nice schedule, or else,
This realm is
you know, I just go around the stream doing nothing, which is fine, you know. Doing nothing is okay, but I just rather not, you know, be aimless. Personally speaking. Yeah, we can't get any this week, but that's fine. I'll have to not buy any of the... What is it? Yeah, I just can't buy any of the artifact XP for this week, since I have to save that for the... Give me a sec. Since I have to save that for the XP bucks. There you are. Alright, just a little bit of space. That's all. Okay. So, let's do a check here. Because I think what I'll do... I guess to make this go by a little quickly... Let's take another count. So... all the level 90 weapons are good. Let's go to the level 80s. Okay, so Favonia's Sword and Viridescent Hunt. Force's Sword, I need to get 4 more. And then for Viridescent Hunt, I need to get 4 more. Okay. So that's going to be 8 golds. Okay. Might as well write down the total I need. That would be ideal. 8 gold. Oh. Okay, then for Tuesday, Dragon Spine Spear is level 80. Atlas is at 80. Sacrificial Bow is at 80, I think. Yep. Wine and Song is level 1. Okay. So for Dragon Spine Spear, Sac Bow, and Atlas, since they just need to go to 90, we're going to focus on them first. I'll probably try to raise Wine and Song as much as I can. Oh. So for this, yeah, 4, and then another 4 for the Dragon Spine Spear, that's 8. And then Atlas will require 6 of those. Yes, 6. So that is a total of 14 gold. Since these are almost done anyway, so I'll just prioritize the golds first. Slow level, Wine and Song. Okay. And then Wednesday, since we'll be leveling up Windbloom, because I do want to get Windbloom Ode up to max level. I don't know when I'll need it, but it would be nice. You just need gold, so 4 shackles. 4 shackle. Yeah, so 4 gold. Then for the bow, or great sword, then it'll be, actually I'll put Windbloom first since that's the greater one. So Windbloom into Favonius Greatsword into Favonius Bow. And then in order, it'll be 4 gold. Then the Favonius Greatsword will require 6 blue, 9 purple, and then 4 gold. Last one will be... Hello, Derek. Will be this. So this will be the lowest one. Yeah, we just need to get... So we need to fully ascend this. So this will be 3 green, 9 blue, 9 purple, 4 gold. That's fine. I'm just doing inventory check. So Thursday, for Lion's Roar, it's just 4 gold. Friday, it'll be Yeah, we do need to finally level up our range slasher. So 4 gold for Dragon's Bane. Then 3 green. 9 blue. 9 purple. 4 gold. And Lithic Spear just needs 4 gold. Okay. So that's pretty much the game plan. Alright, so I wrote that down. Oh, nice strawberry. How's the crit damage going? Can't think of anything else. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing this. You have the Solar Pearl? That's good. And is the crit damage pretty high? Or still working on that? I'm trying to figure out other things as well. Yeah, because I think if I'm unable to get everything done by that week, I'll... if I'm unable to get anything done that week, I will go into next week trying to finish off the other ones. That'll most likely be what I'll do. 126 crit damage, not bad. It's pretty solid. Okay, so we got those going. Then I guess I could level up some other 3-star weapons just to have them leveled, but that'll be for another time. Yeah, only 341. That is not good. And the slightest. Not good. Okay, so I think... yeah, I want to at least prioritize the Favonius series. And then the Sacrificial Bow at least. The other ones I can do whatever, but I would like to get the utility stuff up and running. Alright, I think that sounds good. Okay. And then... yeah, okay, I think, I can't really think of anything else that I would like to do. Because, yeah, the XP more leyline farm is going to be pretty intense. Or not intense, but it'll be time consuming, to say the least. We're at 304 purples. That's not bad. Good amount of Mora. But hopefully we can expand that. later on. Okay, okay. So I think in terms of priority for the weapons, I want to at least get Favonia's sword first. We will get Sack Bow first. And then for Wednesday, I will prioritize Windbloom into the Greatsword. Yeah, so Wednesday will prioritize everything. Probably from lowest to highest. So then I can just condense everything. That would be a good idea. Okay, then... I'm trying to think. No, I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. And then I guess for Thursday, it's only Lion's Roar. Friday, we'll prioritize Dragon's Bane and then into Rain Slasher. And then Lithic Spear for Saturday. Okay. Sunday, yeah, probably either Magical Crystal Chunk Day or wrapping up the other weapons, most likely. Then I will just farm XP and more ley lines until Sumeru comes out, and then I'll shift my focus into Sumeru exploration. That sounds like a decent idea. Okay, good, good. Got the plan going, got the plan going. Just so I don't go crazy these next few weeks. Okay, so... weapons are going to be good. I might try to make some more food. What kind of food I'll make, I don't know, but we will. And... I think that'll be it, yeah. I'll end the stream right now. Not much left to do. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy Klee in the shop. I am, yeah, I don't know if I'll do anything else right now. I'm just gonna go take a nap and just try to cool off. So, thanks for watching, thanks for lurking, thank you for spending your time with me on this very, very hot weekend. And hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And pay attention, obviously, to the next Genshin Impact developer livestream. Very excited to see what they'll reveal for 3.0 in Sumeru, as well as new characters, enemies, and whatnot. Take care, and have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.